Road to N7! Let's fucking go! Ah! Road to N7! Raw! Yeah, basically 2 days to finish this run comfortably. If I want this done before N7. I want to finish this before N7.
Commander.
So, probably going to be running through the story a fuck ton now. I'm going to wait a minute. Give people a chance to get on and watch. How about goodbye? That remains one of the best lines Shepard has, in my opinion, as a renegade. Easily one of the best. Road to N7! I'm an N7. Actually, no, I don't think I actually ever... Yeah, known associates, Miranda Lawson.
In recent years...
Okay, no, it's not in there. Maybe I can't see it anymore.
The Volus... Spectres... When humanity... The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational...
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for either.
In recent years...
Huh? Mass Effect timeline. Yeah, you know what? Let's look at the timeline. We get this with in every game, and it's updated with each game. Alright. 2069, Armstrong Outpost at Shackleton Crater becomes the first settlement on Luna, or Moon. Formally founded on July 24th, the 100th anniversary of the lunar landing. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I did not remember to grab a drink before stream started. Which is weird because I normally do. 2103, Lowell City on Eos Chasma becomes first human settlement on Mars. 2137, Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from atmosphere of Saturn. 2142, construction of Gagarin Station Jump Zero begins beyond orbit of Pluto. 2148, prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Prometheus Planum on Mars. 2149. Translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon Relay Mass Relay. Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. 2151. Shipping accident at Singapore International Spaceport exposes downwind communities to containers of dust from Element Zero. Alliance begins construction of Arcturus Station. 2152. 30% of children born in Singapore after Element Zero exposure suffer from cancerous growth. Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first solar colony world, the planet Demeter. 2154. Commander Shepard is born. 2155. The Alliance occupies completed portions of Arcturus Station as a headquarters. 2156, children of Singapore exhibit minor telekinetic abilities. 2157, Turians encounter human explorers. First contact war. Occupation, liberation of the human colony of Shanxi. 2158, humans learn potential of biotics and international effort to track element zero exposures begin. Roughly 10% of exposed children show signs of biotic ability. 2160, Systems Alliance Parliament founded. 2165, humans establish embassy on Citadel. 2170, so Shepard is only about 15 at this point. No, wait. We're 20? Wait, hang on, let me math. Born 2155. 2170, so yeah, 20. We're like 20 when this happens. Slavers attack the Alliance colony of Mindoir. 2176, so we are 26 at this point. During the Skillian Blitz, pirates and slavers attack Elysium, the human capital in the Skillian Verge. And that is the famed incident in which Commander Shepard holds the line as a war hero. 2177, Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuz. That's where the Sole Survivor storyline is. And that is, I believe, related to Corporal Toombs, if you choose that one. Like, he'll remember you. I think? In retaliation for the Skillian Blitz in 2178, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfon. And shortly after, the Batarians abandon the Citadel. Basically, they cut ties with the Citadel. (2183). The events of Mass Effect 1 happen. 2185. The events of Mass Effect 2 happen. 2186. The events of Mass Effect 3. So yeah, it's been about a year since the events of the suicide mission, I think. Actually, it might just be a year since the start of ME2. I don't know. It's been 6 months since the suicide mission, I think is what it is.
Check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
I forgot to do this dialogue earlier.
When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Holy shit.
Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
I'm pretty sure I did all my chatting before I left. Yeah, I'm not ready to do those. Prothean artifact. Find artifacts. Oh, so they make it to where you can't find it beforehand. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I've explored all of Kite's Nest before this. Yeah, no, there were only 2 systems. I'm pretty sure of that. Holy shit, it's like all...
Signal confirmed.
Fuck it, I may as well grab this now. This could be the only thing in this system. Black market artifacts acquired. There we are. Get the fuel and let's get the fuck out of here. Well, really? 150?
Faster than light jump successful.
Did I do everything in the Petra Nebula? Fortunately, like, this is also the only Mass Effect game which is gonna be... Oh, yeah, okay, this is where Grissom was. Hey, there's Elysium! So this is a planet that was attacked. Where the sun has a decency to set at a reasonable time. Okay, what the fuck is the 27.9 Earth hours for a day? Wow, that sure does sound kind of nice. Almost 30 or almost 28 hours a day. That sounds really reasonable to me. I am 100% for this, dude. I found the man I need in politics. Alright, anyways, fueled up and ready. Diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as a neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. The fact they have not agreed on a ship to serve as a neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations. No, it does not.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan
Yes, he is.
has a name. Urdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not...
Oh
but
shit,
Rex
that
is
eye
right.
narrow.
Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
That decision saved the galaxy. The Rachni were devouring everything in their path.
And what the Rachni started, the Krogan tried to finish. We simply traded one enemy for another. I won't let history repeat. Curing the genophage will doom us all.
Whether you like it or not, we need Krogan help to win this war.
And what happens when the war is over?
We'll find
We'll
a new
deal
way
with
to
it.
keep the peace.
And they'll break it.
Enough! This is all theoretical. It would take years to formulate a cure. There's no time.
My information says otherwise.
If
A
I may.
Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you
Indeed.
didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
You need allies,
How
bitch.
long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this...
Excuse me, bitch?
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Not to be a dick, Delatras, but alright, thematically Liara makes sense here. Eventually I'll take you out on a mission, Edie. Just not today. Scope, don't really care about. Piercing mod, no. Stability, don't really need... Yes. Yes. And yes. I don't even need to explain. Just... I'm gonna shink a bitch. That's all you need to know in life. In case the AI ends up getting into melee. Which I really doubt will happen, but if it does... There, you can have a... I guess... Like, it doesn't do anything for AI to have ultralight. As far as I know.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
If they start backtracking, the Angry Krogan Act couldn't hurt.
Acting.
Just try to keep it verbal.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was a great
Commander,
dialogue!
Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
Does Solarian hospitality always come with sharpshooters? This is an insult to the Alliance.
Please understand, no matter what some politician might say, Krogan are still considered a hostile race.
I wonder why.
However, on behalf of the Solarian Union, I apologize. But we must insist the Krogan remain under guard.
Oh my god, I'm still getting over that. That was the best dialogue I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever actually brought both Garrus and Liara on a mission for this one.
If we insist otherwise,
You'll have another war on your hands.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Where's my boy? He should be here.
Careful!
So I went out of my way to make sure Kirihei survived.
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Seems like a good place to hide things you don't want the galaxy to know about. Like female Krogan.
I'm aware of how this must look, but it was for their own good. They were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. We brought them here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Where's my boy? Seriously, where's my boy? I thought
Where
he...
all you Solarians come from? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I know I said to act the angry Krogan, Rex.
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back in Normandy, he said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Hell yeah, we will.
That's what I
I'll
always
help
liked about you,
defend.
My smoldering good looks?
Rex. There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Hell yeah.
Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
The last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
I love that they keep cutting to the soldiers.
There
There he is!
Commander Shepard,
My boy!
it's Major Kirihei. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarius.
Yeah!
Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
Yeah!
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah, my boy!
How did you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way,
This
I
is
have my
true.
orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Holy
yes, and
shit.
he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties.
Understandable.
Our medpaid couldn't handle it.
Oh my god,
Security
yeah.
seems high. Are you expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Yeah, I can respect
Are the
that.
Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turian support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Thank you,
You do
Kirhi.
that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Hell yeah!
Good day.
No matter what, STG has my support.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I
No.
want you, win out and moat you. Until then, stay sharp and keep your mouth shut.
Oh shit! Damn. It will not have been for nothing. I wish people would recognize that. Oh.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
Huh?
What's happening?
Gunships are online.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Okay. That's all I'll do it after dialogue.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard,
Mordin!
excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mordin.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Else might have gotten it wrong.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh shit. Okay, so yeah. I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, so if Kirihei didn't survive, there would be a STG captain who kinda just like, Commander Shepard, I heard about you from reports of Irmire. Shepard will go to offer his hand for a handshake. The guy will just ignore it and kind of be like, I mean, yeah, you're a good guy, but Kirihei didn't make it, so. And if Kirihei did not survive, I believe Paddock Wicks just takes over Kirihei's role in this whole, throughout all of this. And I think because of this, Paddock Wicks survives, I think? Now that Kirihei's alive, I know Kirihei will. I believe Kirihei even survives throughout the events of ME3. I forget because of all my choices. There's a lot of things that affect whether or not Kirihei survives into ME3 and post game.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I need that cure to get the Krogan to support me.
Understood, but don't have it yet. Need to hurry. One survivor can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Urdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the key to a truce between the Krogan and Turians.
So, I'm useful to you.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now please release Krogan. Need to monitor pods and test quarantine procedures.
Meet us at this checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
For reference, that was Morden's neural shock ability that he got from the loyalty mission, which was also kind of an ability in ME1. I just never used it.
Mort, no scratches.
I didn't use abilities in that one.
On her.
Mostly because Vanguard shotgun works very well. Oh, I've got myself a bayonet. I love it. Alright. Alright. Extended barrel. Oh. Ah.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
Oh my good god!
Oh, crap. Get back!
Oh crap. Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
There, so that sniper rifle makes me happy. This is my happy cheese pizza face.
Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
And caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying of barbaric.
Shepard, we're running out of time. We need to get out of here.
Need to save them. No more. No more dead.
No more dead.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire from position Caltech 4. Direct reinforcements to that location has confirmed.
Hold the line!
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
These nope, they're dead. Holy shit, that's Shepard!
Don't let him take cover in the lab! The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
732 beyond.
they've never
That's-
had to fight a Yogg face to face.
That's also terrifying. Oh God!
Careful. There goes the next Shadow Broker. Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Okay, that was good. I'm loving this. This might be like my favorite run of this mission ever.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance. I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
Move out!
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Defend the pods!
Clear us through the checkpoint.
Clear a path for the flag! UNSC! Oh wait, wrong universe.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
Your bargaining chip is still alive.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reaper's left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Hell yeah, we will.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target.
Holy shit! Good fucking God!
Hurry, next checkpoint.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
There's a lot of Solarians dying.
Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morton.
Pistol, high caliber barrel. I will say, I like the ME3 kind of goes back to the mod system of weapons.
That did it.
And also makes them, like, actually kind of viable. Alright, it kind of goes back to the mod system of ME1. But it also makes them as like, to ME2's power scaling. Holy shit, wait, no, that's Kirhei, yeah.
Hostiles just down the hall.
This is like the coolest pistol in the game, by the way.
You could say that.
What the fuck?
Why not have one of those?
Right?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Orion Squad, your orders are to hold position and block
Ryan Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to checkpoint. Huh. Well.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead.
Kirhei, where are you?
We have to take out those turrets.
Push the advance!
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
There is a spot to get one of those. I don't remember where it is. I thought...
Always a pleasure to watch you work, Commander.
Okay, I did not remember him having dialogue there. I love it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just double checking there's not anything. Yep, okay. I don't think I've ever thought about that before. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Jesus fuck, man.
Looks like they mean business.
More up top!
Find cover. We've got stairs over there, Shepard. Take the
It's over! It's over! Cerberus, I have the high ground now. I said I have the high ground, not you, dick.
Malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
This is so much more convenient than... Holy fuck.
Take him out. Get him away from the female. Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
I think it's in here. Although I thought Kirei gave you the pistol. I guess I'm thinking of something else then. We could... Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. However, you now have a pistol worth carrying.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Yeah!
Excellent. Concurus. Wait. Another Cerberus squad. Don't let him near the female. Understood. Keep up the pressure. Containment shield weakening, Shepard. Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Fix bayonets. Use them if you have
Take much
to.
more. This truce must be important to you.
Earth's survival depends on getting you out of here alive. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
He has to.
I'll see you up top.
Go.
We found the Krogan.
Lock and load.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
About damn time, Rex. About damn time after all this. That, like, genuinely, after everything I've done, I may as well be a Krogan. I mean, I killed a Thresher Maw, and they had breeding requests for me. Yeah, it was just one at the time, but I had one. Deploying weapons! Deploying heavy weapons! Do it.
Shepard, you must authorize
Do it!
release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh my god. Even Morden's like, what the fuck could they be doing? Holy shit. That's some heavy firepower.
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard. That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You getting old? Take that thing out. Fighting Cerberus is a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Yeah, but watch out. We still got Cerberus troopers left.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Oh, I love this woman. Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
I'm gonna be honest, knowing they have Reaper tech going on, I'd say shoot every Cerberus corpse.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The Elusive Man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible.
Project Crucible.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Our super secret weapon. Project Crucible. It's huge, and I love the sight of it.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Mordin, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Mordin. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage Modification Project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Rex, I hope you realize Turians are dying while we sort this out.
The Genophage has been killing the Krogan for 1,000 years. This is how it feels.
We'll be in medbay if you need to speak. Eve requires more tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest
Understandable.
New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Shepard's like, God damn it. I hate this fucking I hate this shit. Alright, so now we have the Major Kira Hay is with us. Made his mark leading the Solarian Special Task Group that helped Commander Shepard stop Saren at Virmire. Lauded by his superiors for his decisive leadership under fire, Kira Hay was promoted and decorated with the prestigious Star of Surkesh. The Major continues to join missions with his men, believing that nothing substitutes for experience, and that the best tactical strategies are planned on the battlefield. Oh yeah, the 5th Fleet got an update from a pair of entrepreneurs was persuaded to switch from creating financial VIs to advanced weapon targeting VIs and sell them to the Alliance at just above cost. Assuming Goto is wanted in over a dozen systems for sabotage, hacking, theft, and a laundry list of other crimes. The Alliance is willing to overlook Goto's indiscretions in exchange for her help with the Crucible. In addition to her expertise with electronic security systems, Goto can acquire important technology sought lost or stuck deep in enemy territory. No one dares ask how she acquires these items. The Normandy. The Normandy on its own is a huge chunk of power. The Terminus Fleet. The Bloodpack mercenaries are compared to floods, wildfires, and other calamities. Holy shit. When... Oh, damn. That actually is terrifying to think about. They're willing to use WMDs. Yeah, Eclipse uses mechs and rely heavily on tech for combat. John Dumbao and the Spectres are with us, and Hanar and Drell forces, and there's also some Metagel helping that.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital
Sir.
they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I don't like the sound of this.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die,
God.
I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Oh my god, I thought this was on.
Let's hope the spirits
shut it
grant
off.
us the strength to see it through.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not
Oh wait, I already asked this,
Thank you,
goddammit.
And mine?
God damn it, I'm not done talking with him.
I had help.
Yes, Garrus mentioned the Doctor was on your mission through the Omega-4 relay. I'm surprised a Solarian cares about the Krogan.
Or as well as surprises.
Rarely the good kind. I'm just happy this one played.
I'm not trying to skip dialogue. I'm sorry, people. I actually wanted to listen to that. I just thought he was doing generic dialogue when I talked to him.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
The Krogan will make sure that doesn't happen.
Assuming you're successful with the cure.
We will be.
You have to be, Commander. I don't want to go down as history's last Primarch.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatras was worried about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions.
Holy
they were
shit.
That relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The Genophage was our last resort. So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of Turian human design, working together.
That's all.
That's
right. Of course,
right.
Commander.
And we're gonna make sure that make this galaxy safer. We're gonna retake this galaxy one planet at a time. Where's my man? Where is Rex? Oh, he's over by the door.
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with
Funny.
bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Aralac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
So, Aralac Company, huh? Named after your son. That's quite an interesting choice.
What will you do after the Genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never
brought
us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the Genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more.
Women have good ideas, Rex. You should listen.
Yeah, but they have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen. Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
Oh, God.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. May not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
Yes, we do.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
So this is where, like,
Anytime.
literally this will be one of the most
Hey, Shepard,
depressing things I could have done.
I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
Rex, I would love to have you in my party. I would love to have you fighting with me. Because this is the only Mass Effect where there is not a fucking Krogan ally. For some goddamn reason, this is the only one.
Secured better. They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Yep.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Info for you from Farron. Major Kirihei. Coincide with galactic threats. So be it. I want to reiterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of political climate. You were there for us at our time of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Major Kirihei, 3rd Infiltration Regiment, Special Tactics and Recon. Theseus, sorry, scientist Rana Thanoptis. That's the chick from Saren's lab, has died in custody, allegedly committing Sudoku, after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military. Oh, yep, okay, so she was, indoctrinated. Jesus. Ashley's a Spectre. Alright. Before I go anywhere, or before I do any more missions, we go back to the Citadel to chat with everyone of import. Because we have jobs to do. It's time for the level up roundup. Level up roundup. Lions docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to visit the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. Is there anyone else I need to talk to? No, it's just her. Speak to Kanek, then I think I can go chat with Kelly. When does Conrad show up? I forget. Bailey and Udina. No one in D24.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Don't care about the metagel capacity. I'll be flat out honest with you all. I do not care about how much metagel I carry.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing...
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
Yeah. I'm never sure of Adina's motives. Seems a little too convenient.
Well, gee, thanks for your support.
I don't need Adina to tell me you're an exceptional soldier. Nor should you.
I guess so. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
This war will take its toll. Sacrifices like his give the rest of us a fighting chance.
It never changes, does it? I wanted to protect her from all this.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. It's quiet up here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Trying to think if I need to talk to anybody here. I think I don't right now need to talk to anyone else.
At docking bay D24.
So there's a very big reason why I'm talking to Ashley every chance I get. And that's because if I don't, she doesn't have any reason to trust Shepard in a later point, and it will result in me having to put Ashley down. I would rather her live. Am I dumb? No, I did already check. Okay, let me think here. I need to chat with Liara, Garrus, Morden, and the female. Oh yeah, I need to go to I need to be on the crew deck anyways. Actually, I don't really need to be here right now. I'm just gonna take a second look at all those that fell.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Greg Adams? Wow. I don't think I've ever known his first name.
Everything okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Damn, yeah. I can't even imagine what she has to be going through. There's no way that's easy. I still don't understand this. Why is life support here and medical is all the way over there? Like, that's the emergency. Like,
Aware
That'd be-
Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, a bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
Considering everything the Solarians have done to the Krogan, can you blame them?
Yes, Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors?
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species. Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think, simulate conversation to promote new ideas, maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
Oh, apologies. Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
I don't think I've ever heard that dialogue.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species. Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production, long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
So, we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
Any word on Malin himself?
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy, lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible, unless he could help.
So the end
Would
justifies
kill him
the means.
now? Wow.
Not my means.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that. But can help Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
So,
I'm
we
okay
did
with
the right
that.
thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous,
Oh my
repulsive,
god, I
but
didn't
now with
realize this
purpose.
was the
Victims
same
didn't die
dialogue.
for
My
nothing.
bad.
How is she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated, likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
I fucking love you,
I
Mordin.
wanted to
You're
thank
best.
you for saving my life, Commander. Even if it was to serve your own ambitions.
Krogan have always put their ambitions first. I would think you'd respect that.
Perhaps. But how well has that arrogance worked for us?
I brought you all the way here, and I still don't know your real name.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's a brutal initiation.
But an illuminating one. You learn to appreciate the light by living in the dark.
I guess that's
What do you think of
interesting.
Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan.
Oh my
But I
God.
won't tell him that. His head's big enough already.
Oh
Literally.
God.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
He's a mutant.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a Thresher Maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
Always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance
man.
again. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
That is one way to look at it.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
How has Mordin been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. Thanks for talking to me.
Sorry,
it's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
God.
Shepard, they say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Oh my God.
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal. Though I have to say, I admire Eve. The things she must have endured living with the genophage. And now, to top it all off, she's her people's last hope. Imagine the pressure. Takes real courage to face that. I hope we can measure up. I guess we're at war with Cerberus now, huh?
Yep. Oh, man. I really wonder where Master Sergeant Rupert Gardner is, man.
Still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
God, the fact the cameras will face me, or not the cameras, the monitors turn to face me is kind of painful.
We'll talk later.
Of course.
Alright, got nothing new here. Any new dialogues? Keisha to Dr. Cool. Find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. Barely had enough to coat a coffee maker. Hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the broker. The broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. Send me one of a kind point-to-point comm server you were talking about the other day. Check your front door. The server is locked in a server's facility. Wait, is that a reference to ME2 and how we just got credits for finding shit lying around? I think that might be. Oh my god. Okay. I'm not gonna read everything, but I will try to leave it up for a couple of seconds so that you can pause and read on your own time. Let's go check with the two chuckleheads. Where are they? Cortez and James. Where the fuck is... Wait, yeah, where is James? Eh? What? Oh, no, he's working on this. Okay.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out. Sirkesh certainly offered me a new experience.
What do you mean?
Normally I'm not one to fly co-pilot, but when an 800-pound Krogan requests to take control of your shuttle, you comply.
Probably wise.
The circuit board is on its last legs.
When an 800-pound Krogan requests your shuttle, you comply. Probably wise, yeah.
Loco! You see that Krogan female?
Up close and personal.
I think the male's got the pretty gene.
The pretty gene?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head. I'll talk to you later. You bet.
Yeah. James is great. He gives everyone a nickname. I'm pretty sure Garrus is Scars, and if I remember right, Tally's is Sparks. No, I'll turn in the weapons later. Oh no, a Sigma. Oh, let's go deal with some Sigmas. It's about to get... what is it you kids say these days? I don't even know. I don't speak fucking... Okay. I really don't care if I'm captured by the Reapers here. Like...
I found something.
Han. Prepared for assault. Alright, I'll grab the fuel on the way out then. To the Ming system. The Gemini Sigma male system. Huh? Huh? Why did it... What?
Signal confirmed.
Why? The Nairobi... I don't remember what the Nairobi did. I'll be perfectly honest. So I'm pretty sure it's the Alliance Cruiser Shanghai is the one I'm thinking of. Okay, I know where it is at least. That's all that matters. Like, I don't mind taking the time like this. $320. That's a rare number. It's always like 150 and 750 in my experience. Okay, there's no other system then. Why did it do the cutscene? Why did it do the mass relay cutscene, actually? That shit was weird. 470 is kind of rare, but usually it's like 150 and yeah, like there's only ever a handful of shit. That's the Shrike Abyss. Okay. Right, the Valhalla Threshold's north of Sigurd's Cradle, I think. The Z-Shop.
I found something.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't attempt to pronounce anything here. I don't speak... I'm not very good at pronouncing things correctly. And I know it bugs some of my buddies that are... I know it bothers some of my buddies that have Asian roots to them hearing my horrific pronunciation of anything, especially if it's from their home culture. So maybe I shouldn't try to pronounce anything. That was weird. I felt like I was going the wrong way for a second. Alright, try to hit as many planes as possible in one go. Palace. Fia. I don't know, I'm a dumb American. I just try. Prothean Ob for somebody.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Let's get some fuel and let's get the hell out of here.
Reapers
Erla Rost. Interesting name. And the Zicha system.
Faster than light jump
I
successful.
think there is a way you can escape from the Reapers, but I do not remember what the trick is other than just leaving the system. That didn't have anything from what I recall. So yeah, let's go to the Ninma system. To the Nin system. Yeah, that's listening the listening outpost.
Evasion successful.
I actually don't remember if there's any unique thing in the system here. You could be decent here, I guess. Yeah, this is just slightly better for basically the exact same. Now that I've modified it. You can have a blade on your weapon, I don't care. And you can have an extended barrel. Alright, Edie. You're gonna use the Scorpion. Damage really doesn't matter too much for this, I'll be honest. But still like the best upgrade choice. There. Alright. Kind of wish I could choose Shepard's icon like how you could in the original the original 2 Dragon Age games. So Origins and Awakening DLC, and then DA2, where you could actually choose how your icon looked. Tech power damage. Yeah, that seems more useful to you. Decoy is great. Yeah, make the decoy even... Sure, that sounds fine. That'll keep you in the fight longer. Oops.
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point.
Arlac Company.
Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit, made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
It was the right call at the right time, at that moment. But is it the right call now? Well...
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get
Grunt!
moving. See anything, let me know.
My boy, my baby!
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
It's Arlac Company.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Urdnot. I was an equal. And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
I don't want a bunch of trigger-happy hotheads disobeying orders. Clear?
They know who's in charge. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlac Company, move out!
Arlac, move out!
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Take what you need and move out.
Let's roll. Pistol high cali barrel. Oh, yeah, there you go, my man. Pull it out. Pull out the big gun. That's your big gun. You make that. Oh, whoops, that was a wrong ability. Carnage is a fuck long ass cooldown.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander? I don't know, Lieutenant, but keep your weapon handy. Always.
I think that's not even the first time I've accidentally done that too. SMG high cali barrel. Nice.
Ready, Shepard.
I wonder what gun nuts think about this series and the lore.
You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlak means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Hell yeah.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Shepard. Holy shit! We're going down! Get down! I forgot to switch out of this outfit. Or out of this armor. I keep forgetting I have... Oh, that looks so cool with the Omni Blade on the back. Oh, that's so fucking cool!
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Sponsor!
Something up ahead.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Whoa.
Firestorm.
Is that weapon? Looks like it.
So this is the heavy weapon I would have gotten, or I got from the Zaid DLC.
Everybody be ready.
That I never used because I just don't use heavy weapons that often in Mass Effect, I'll be honest. I will use them in ME3 because they're disposable.
Yeah.
But I try to save money when I play ME2. Or I try to earn as much money as I can. So weird to me that this is more efficient to use a flamethrower as a tap and fire rather than... I mean, it makes sense, but like it's weird to me that somehow this is way more efficient on energy, on its ammo. I think I'm just wording what I'm saying wrong.
Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Okay, Incinerate will be the one power I probably use that isn't my other shit, because I will definitely use the turret and sentry a lot.
I are just not right.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest has to be here.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one.
Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
As for Shepard. But yeah, I actually think this is like this is easily one of my favorite weapons. I just never use heavy weapons. And I like it because I'm a simple American. As I've said many times, both as a joke and literally. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Reapers have messed this place up.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
I will say this doesn't change too dramatically for the most part, depending on what choice you made in ME1. There's just a lot of references, basically.
A barrier, Shepard.
Copy that.
More Reaper tech?
It was a locking mechanism.
Let's go.
Anyone injured?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here.
Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
I am your goddamn father, Grunt. Whether you like it or not. You will respect this old shepherd. Alright, there is one thing I'm keeping an eye out here, and I'm pretty sure I'm actually getting close to where it's supposed to be.
I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
So you ordered them as forward as possible. Oh. I respect that.
Look out!
Jesus Christ. Thank you, James. That was actually like the best.
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
No. No. Damn it. Char. You deserve this. Oh, so few people get a truly happy ending in this series. And I guess it makes sense.
Another haul, Shepard.
Expect trouble.
Flashlights. Why does a flamethrower have a flashlight, by the way? Can someone explain that to me?
Take that! get a beat on you.
Flame on!
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
More of those little bastards!
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them.
Oh, they probably did. It's the Reapers, after all. Modify literally everything.
You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. It's crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Yeah.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Oh my god!
There's the switch. Come on.
Use overload.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Carrier command
Good
to
luck.
fleet.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
We'll solve things with Krogan's shotgun.
Heads up. More eggs. Watch your step.
Move up.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. I got your back, Shepard.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, making noise.
Move it! Damn it! Where's the switch?
Okay. Making ice, so I had to break what bits of the ice freeze together. Okay. Oh, right, it's right there. Really?
Heavy resistance.
This is it, people.
Flame on, bitch! I am the Flammenwerfer. I werf Flammen. Flammenwerfer. Flammenwerfer. Like hell, you're getting more armor.
Commander, over here.
Burn them out.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers. The walls are coming down over there.
Should burn through any armor.
They aren't letting up.
Stay focused.
Ah!
Their numbers are staggering.
Keep it up, people.
Shepard, the Rachni are backing off. Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Shotgun. The overkill shotgun was kind of way overkill on this mission. Oh my god.
What the hell? Manning's power note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
We remember. We kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
The Reapers enslaved you. Used your children for war.
The machines cannot control us. But they caged us. Packed us. We had to obey. Remove this last shackle, and we are free.
I gave you the
kind of second chance back in Novaria. But here I am, in some cave, dealing with you again.
We can still be whole. Our song can be heard again. If children return, they will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Give me one good reason I shouldn't just walk away.
The machines make us slaves. We will fight. Release us.
Okay.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Okay, so
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
here's the big thing that matters. If you want the Rachni support for ME1, or for ME3, you have to save the Queen. If she is dead, she is replaced by effectively a clone, genetically modified thing, and while it says it wishes to fight the Reapers, eventually there will be an event that happens on the Crucible where it snaps and attacks everyone and has to be put down. And you lose the Rachni support that you fought for. If you choose to kill the Rachni Queen, that will happen no matter what if you choose to save the cloned thing. So you will have wasted Arlec Company completely. In Mass Effect 3 Original, so the non-legendary edition, on the original 360 PS3 era version of the game, if you had Grunt, Arlec Company survives even though it should die. Here. In Legendary, they fixed it to where only Grunt will survive instead of also Arlec Company, so you effectively got both. I thought that was actually the way it was meant to be, but no, Legendary fixes that, so only Grunt will survive. So I'm sorry, Rachni Queen. You would help the Crucible and you wouldn't betray us, but I choose to destroy your people. I chose to save your people so I could destroy it in a much more fucked up scenario. So, fuck you.
Let's go. I'm done fighting Rachni.
About time. Arlec Company, get your asses back to the shuttle.
I'm sorry, Rachni Queen, but this is it. The end has come.
Right.
Leave us then. We embrace the silence.
Goodbye, Rachni Queen.
Grunt, get us out of here.
Alright, so, if Grunt does not survive Mass Effect 2, or you never recruited him, or whatever, he is replaced by, Erdnot Daig, I believe is the name? And Erdnot Daig will die in the cutscene coming up. In this battle, he will not survive. Grunt will.
The shuttle's down that path.
In the end.
I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
Fight hard.
My turn.
I believe, if memory serves, what happens is Dog got stabbed in the back by that one Rachni. Not the little one, but the big one. And then they just swarm him.
The last one's out.
Whereas Grunt, well, you'll see.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Holy shit, Shepard can help a Krogan stand? I knew I was strong, but damn. Those cybernetics really are something.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. You confirmed this was the only nest, and you did what you had to do.
She offered to help against the Reapers, but I couldn't risk it.
It was a tough call, but the Rachni have proven unreliable. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Now, do I feel any regret for what I just did by dooming the
Shepard, you
Rachni?
made it out of there.
Nope.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Better you didn't risk it. We were lucky to get out of there alive.
Knew you could get it done, Shepard. Says here the Rachni are done. Maybe this time they'll stay dead.
You posed too big a risk. She was creating troops for the Reapers.
No argument here. I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Maybe it's not an Urdnot.
Shepard,
I
test
forget what
verified.
dog
Results
is.
promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Sweet.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You infected them with a disease easy enough. Is the cure that different?
No, keeping modalities similar when possible. Easiest way to develop cure rapidly. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
And that's how they did it before.
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Clever.
If you're going to infect an entire population, that's the way to do it.
Unless you're part of the population.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Mordin.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Oh, I wish.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
I don't know how you deal with all the politics. It's a pain in the ass.
As I recall, you gave me the job.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Just remember, the more they complain, the more you know you're accomplishing something.
What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
Nothing motivates a soldier like losing their home.
Trying to take it back makes an even better one. You take care, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Out. Okay. So, here's a huge thing I want to explain about how reputation works. The reputation, you need to do any of the Paragon Renegade options in this Mass Effect, you have to get the reputation bar for it. So by the end of the game, I have to get that very top reputation bar to get all of the Paragon Renegade options. Melee damage, power increase, blah blah blah. Just give me more health and shields at that point. Alright. I don't think I need to talk to anybody right now, but let's find out.
When this war is over, I hope we find every race that sat back while we bled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Alright. I'm pretty sure there's nothing important going on right now. I mean... Okay, genuinely, the fact that I can get the Reapers makes me feel like there's a thing I can learn by scanning, but I don't see anything here, so... To the Arcturus stream, we're gonna go rescue some civilians on Benning.
I found something.
This is the remnants of Arcturus Station. It's a cold grave for 45,000 people. Come on. I just want the research. Ah, fuck it.
Faster
Come
than light
back to
jump
that.
successful.
Just real quickly, let's double check there's not a third. No, I don't see any. Yeah, okay, there wasn't.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, so... yeah, there's one thing in Arcturus. Non-Reaper presence here. Interesting. So, the Reapers produce a fuck ton of heat then, I guess. Which I guess makes sense, there are a bunch of machines. Take Garrus and James. We're fighting Cerberus. These two seem like the best choice. I'm gonna switch back to the Avenger for a bit. I just want full auto. Rounds per magazine. I want a full auto rifle, so yeah. Armor piercing ammo. Health and... no, yeah, give it anti-armor penetration and penetration. That seems really good as a combo. Concussive shot, researched. Overload, researched and upgraded. Incendi ammo.
reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown.
I keep forgetting.
Team to investigate in the Cerberus squad
God
reacted
fucking yeah.
by targeting civilians in public facilities.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I actually slept for a good while today. Or yesterday.
Or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline.
Yeah, so this is going up like a day after the like a day between the last episode and now. Yeah. I think so, actually, yeah. Let me check YouTube.
Building an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Okay, no, this one did. Okay, right. I did do the episode. I did upload yesterday's episode to go up yesterday. Or upload the stream from the other day to go up yesterday. Okay. This is the road to N7. I forget where the dog tag is that I'm looking for, but there is something here. For obvious. Jesus. Maybe eventually I'll come back. Well, I might actually do this again next year. In like the 2 weeks leading up to Mass Effect Day. I'll just come back and do another ME run. Maybe I'll do Paragon Shepherd next. And just whichever one I want to do.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Gotta double time it.
Yeah, no, I have zero clue where this dog tag is to memory.
Not letting you out of my sight. There's nowhere to go.
Okay, genuinely, what the fuck? Where is this guy? Where is this?
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
What's that on your back?
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Please help us.
If we die, we die together.
Let's get out of here.
The landing.
Move out! Oh my god, I'm getting tired of hearing that, lady. I swear to God, I just saw a prom. Am I being crazy? Okay, genuinely, where the fuck is this? Okay, I'm Googling this because I don't want... Where the fuck is this? Is it? Huh. I didn't know this uses the same asset as the ME. Okay, Northwest surrounded by buildings 25, 22, and 27. Seven. Tags on the ground near support column near 27. Found it. This wasn't near 27 at all.
No hostiles detected.
Closer to 25.
Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Good work, everyone.
Jesus
I'll pick you
fuck.
up at the LZ, Commander. We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alright, let's go see what the Nairobi did. Top of the line with showroom finish. Holy shit. Arcturus 1st Division. Volunteer army of civilians, paramilitary forces, and reserve soldiers banded together to stop the Reaper occupation of the planet Benning. Avoid detection by Reaper's forces. Its members operate in cells, never staying in a place long. A handful of Alliance officers coordinating the 1st Division, sharing intel and sending supplies to the Resistance. A few squadrons have been spared to support Benning's makeshift army with trained soldiers. Grunt. The perfect Krogan. Aralak Company. Yeah, so with Grunt, you get 2 bonuses to Aralak Company, which is basically the same thing. I think it's because Grunt... I don't actually know. I assume it has something to do with the fact that Grunt is,
You hear we had to evac another colony? We're losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
that he's like...
Don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Okay, finally. This is starting to kick open.
Don't you dare. They're everywhere. I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago.
Oh, shit.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking to him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
So, with every big talk with Steve, you're leading into a tag that will eventually prevent him from dying. Yep, we're going back to the Blood Dragon. Is there anything I actually want for any, like, equipment? Jesus, that's insanity. Batarian. That's a sniper rifle. If I remember right. That's semi-auto? No, yeah, it's a sniper rifle. Yeah. I was gonna say, huh? I don't care. It's an extra 100 credits. We're buying some fish. Is there a good assault rifle in here? That's a that is a really good gun, don't get me wrong. I actually have that on one of my 360 versions. For multiplayer, I use this a lot. I like it, from what I do recall. Well, I used it a lot. I didn't really play much of the multiplayer because I didn't have anyone else to play with, so I just didn't do the ME multiplayer, which I don't even think exists anymore. I'm pretty sure it just completely doesn't work. Like, I'm pretty sure EA killed the subject. Good fight, Shepard. Shepard! 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 Oh, god damn it. Now, I don't know where the space hamster is. I will be perfectly honest, it does exist. I know it does. I'm gonna find this fucking thing, I swear to God. Oh my god, I did find it. I just couldn't see it. 350 fuel. Alright, sweet. Later.
Evasion successful.
I'll do Eden Prime at some point. I just don't feel like doing Eden Prime, to be honest. Yeah, I found everything I can right now. And the story won't progress until after Priority Chuchunka. Which is fine, I don't want it to just yet. I don't care about any of those right now. I don't want to do the DLCs just yet.
Transport?
Take me to the refugee camp.
Yes, Commander.
I'm going to Google in case there's anything I need to do specifically for Conrad in this one. Because I do not remember.
Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus Station, capital of the Systems Alliance, has fallen to Reaver forces.
Wait, when is this? Metagel sabotage. Oh, okay, so it's not yet, yeah. Huh. Okay, I didn't know that. So, in ME1... Oh. Hello? Hello? Okay. For some reason Oh, I just can't see it. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. Okay. Who the fuck is Jenna? Is it not Kelly? Oh, Jenna! Oh! I thought it was Kelly! Oh! Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just reading up on stuff for this. What the fuck? They wanted to cut him out of ME2 and 3? That's all. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to know when my man showed up.
You shut up.
I'm sorry?
I don't want to hear it. You humans think you had it rough? You know what happened on Karshan?
My apologies. I thought, since your homeworld...
Stop. Just stop.
Feel bad for that guy, man. Alright, let's go see what Kelly's up to, if there's anything I can do with her.
Well, I followed your advice. What do you think of my new look?
You always look great, Kelly.
Oh, you. I don't know. It just doesn't seem like me, but I guess that's the point. Kelly Chambers is no more. Citadel records now show me as Felicia Hannigan of the mining vessel Typhoon.
Pleased to meet you, Felicia.
No, you can call me Kelly. These refugees have no place to go.
What about the food we were promised? It's been allocated to the Presidium. Then contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus Vakarian would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Good. Alright. Oh no, the Sigma cluster. Alright, I don't think there's anything I need to do at this point other than go visit Kanik now. And, yeah, the diplomat, yeah. Alright, well, let's go do that now before I forget again for like the 30th time.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant, and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
I'm not letting you die, Araka.
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
You know? Oh shit, right, yeah,
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
yeah, I feel so bad. I genuinely feel bad for her because, like, her storyline's one of the few that I really loved.
You're back, huh?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
Thank you. Is there anything here I want?
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypratine.
Thank you for
Not really. Anything you have that I want again? No. Terminus fleet updated.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees. Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut in half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Krogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palo.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
And I believe General Oraka does something now? I could be wrong. Maybe he doesn't. I could have swore he did something with him alive, but I guess not. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna go to the Normandy docking bay, because I guess it's time to head out and... Ooh. It's time to just get this fucking story rolling now. Unlike the other two Mass Effects, you really don't have to do the party member roundup as badly. Which I guess is a benefit. It feels weird. Especially to me, because I want to, like, instinctively go back and talk to them all, but there's really nothing to do. Alright. I don't know when I'm gonna do the DLCs. I will do Omega at some point, and I'll do Eden Prime, I guess, at some point, yeah. I don't really wanna. Honestly, I just don't have a great history with a lot of the DLCs, to be honest. Cerberus Attack, Party Tuchanka. Yeah, let's get the vessel now so we can deal with that. Actually, I think I do need to chat with Edie though.
This crash site's a nightmare. EDI, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, sir.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Low risk, low reward mission for the Shadow Broker. I forgot about
Did you
that.
raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Looks worse than I feared.
Huh. Cool. So apparently there's a Mass Effect ride, like a theme park ride you can go in California.
You're the Turian. You tell us.
I got nothing, Lieutenant.
And it has... Alright, you know what? Let's be the rifle squad we were always meant to be.
Sam, quick. We don't want them to call for backup.
They're husks. Oh, yeah, where is it? No? Not this one. Okay, there's a different spot then. Armor piercing ammo. Ammo.
Escape pod. Our first casualties. Survived the crash just in time for a harvester to take them out. Died in the explosion. Or dragged out and chewed on by husks. Hear that? Eyes up.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester! Harvester firing on the Turians!
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Spare ammo for sniper rifle.
No
Nice.
one left behind. Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
Doesn't always work that way. You gotta make your own name.
Yeah. I think I remember liking this rifle, to be honest. It has been a hot while since I played ME3. I will admit that. I think this is the one I've played the least in several years. This is the one I have the most experience with overall. If people remember from previous episodes, I've said as such.
Looks like we got the job.
This is the one I've played the most. Like, I played the ever-living shit out of ME3, then ME2, then ME1. Although I did technically start the series on ME2, I don't really count it. Because I played ME2 like a handful of times. And for like a couple hours. And then never again because I had rented it. Ah! Show me what begets for fury amongst your misbegotten kind. I knew I remembered another assault rifle at some point, though.
I think we saved all those men. Over here.
Over here. Over there.
Over here.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way. Husk coming!
Lots of creds. Still haven't gotten the weapons I'm looking for to carry, though. I don't care if it has much effect, do it.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I'm killing every last thing that stands.
Wouldn't the Krogan want to blow these Reapers the hell off their own planet?
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
It's inborn. It's an interesting way to word that, inborn. I think it should be born in, but I don't know, I'm not in it. I barely fucking know my fucking grammar rules. I live by the, if I want to, like, I live by there can never be too many commas. That's just how I am.
All right, let's move! Right behind you, for Palaven!
For Palaven! For Earth! For the galaxy! You know what? Frag 'em. Fortification online. Activating energy field. Activating energy flux. Our defensive systems are online.
Here comes another one of those bad boys! Affirmative!
Hit 'em high, hit 'em hard, hit 'em fast.
Over here.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Jesus.
Making hard decisions and dealing with the consequences. That's what being a leader is about.
You're right, Commander. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the fleet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb?
How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
Sacrifice is what we signed on for. They know that. So should you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
One moment, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta refill the ice machine. And then I'll be right back to this. That should be enough water. I hope. Yeah, it was more than enough. Okay, good.
What's wrong with you? Inspire them. Threaten them. Lieutenant, if Cerberus succeeds, the Reapers divide and conquer us. And then that is on them.
Listen up. This isn't about your fears and grievances.
Fears? We're only afraid of the next messed up order you give.
Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander?
Good.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, I've given you a second chance.
Don't screw this up.
Understood, Commander. Hope to
Sir,
see you at
yes,
the
sir.
rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
That line sounded weird. I don't think that came through right.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
The Blue Suns have joined in. Allied forces overwhelmed. Yada yada yada. Chances of success are very poor. So the only way you could raise that galactic readiness bar so that your troops are actually effective.
Colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They made their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Yeah, I bet it's a huge change.
On Tuchanka has the Turians sending a lot of messages.
What are they saying?
Sorry, it's encrypted. Cracking it would take at least a week, and it would be wrong.
At least you're honest about it, Trainer. City ruins. Let's deal with this bomb. Let's bring the dream team from ME1. I'm pretty sure the Face Stone's a pretty decent rifle from what I recall. At the very least, it's a pretty good gun. At least from what I've seen of it so far. I don't use... I feel bad that I don't use any of my abilities all that much, but... Force and duration, yeah. Singularity becomes 100% better. That... Yeah, no. 100% recharge on Singularity is busted as fuck. Increase health and armor, increase barrier damage.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Makes sense. Couldn't trust the Krogan to play nice. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
This mission reminds me a lot of an episode of Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, I think it was.
Keep your heads down.
Where
Entrance sighted. We're on the move. We gotta move, Shepard.
it was involved with the what the fuck is the aliens? The Hybrid, I think is the name. So the main antagonists of Alien Force. It's set after Rhiney takes over as leader from the end of that season, so they're on Earth, and there was a earthquake which triggered a dormant hybrid commander dude who is in charge of a super weapon basically to destroy the planet.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to
Kind of like man was in like cryo sleep basically for it. And he wakes up and the orders are given. The order is automated, so it just tells him to begin the bombing, prepare the weapon, basically. He does so. The human government calls for, or Earth's governments call for Ben 10 to help, blah blah blah. And then at the end of the episode, he tells Rhiney, hey, you know, if you know of any other secret super weapons, would you let me know? And it's like, there's no other doomsday weapons on your planet. And then he pauses, thinks for a split second, and then he's like, I will get back to you on that. Because he realizes he doesn't know for sure if there is any others or not. So it kind of reminds me of this, basically.
A bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Yeah, I'll agree.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th Platoon is advancing.
Ooh, the heat sink. That's a really good one, especially with the spare ammo combination. You just have a chance that your bullet isn't expended on top of having more bullets. And that's a per bullet. That is a legit per bullet thing with the heat sink. Although I miss the old coolant system, to be honest. I think it is a much better system than ammo. Because literally, with the right mods, you could literally make a gun that never runs out of ammo. I proved that with my fucking icy assault rifle I made.
Cerberus is leaving.
Which wasn't even like maxed out or anything. It was actually a pretty generic setup with some decently high level mods. But like,
Agreed.
yeah.
Let's go.
And there is technically a type of weapons in Andromeda that do use overheat instead of bullets or thermal clips.
He must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance.
That thing's that's so huge. I don't even want to know how much that bomb, what that bomb would do. Am I blind? Oh, no, there's just a ladder right there. I am blind. Holy shit, man. Sniper rifle concentration. That's basically what that sniper upgrade, or the infiltrator upgrade I had does in ME2, where things slowed down while I had the gun out. Pistol melee stunner. I remember right, it causes like a little shockwave.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later. Damn it! Cerberus has a head start. We're close. Come on.
I will have victory on this day.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
I put my team at risk to get you here, Lieutenant. You better deliver.
I know what's at stake, Commander. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Sniper!
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Sniper.
Detonation protocol jeopardy. Triple blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
Ready the Hydra. The Hydra is ready.
He's taking fire! Protect him!
Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
Here they come!
Need more time.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard.
Take that thing down.
Oh,
now.
fuck, that's right on top of me.
Programming the bypass.
He's taking fire! Protect him!
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Goodbye, Lieutenant Victus. Your sacrifice will be long remembered.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice in war is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what
I forgot to go deliver that to the diplomat, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! The Reapers are out there destroying the galaxy, and you want to fight about this? Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turians' place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
You kept this a secret and then put your son in charge? He couldn't handle it.
Yes. You're right, Commander. It was a mistake not to trust you. I know that now. My son, he died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
I didn't need your forces, Primarch. I actually probably would be pissed off right now. Turian Blackwatch. Missions that threaten... shit. I mean... One mobilize this elite force. Saren was part of Blackwatch. Wow. Wait, how... Oh, yeah. I do want to point out that the Turians have a very...
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding?
That's the word I want.
Anyway, he's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? The Lectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be
be ready for anything to come through that door.
The Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and now that's about it.
Yes, Shepard?
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting...
Noted.
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
The Alliance commandeered the Normandy. I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI. So the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss them out the airlock.
Oh, so that's why they're there. Okay, I never actually knew that.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this...
Noted.
Yep. Okay. I never knew that about the soldiers, though. I never knew that. I've never actually gone to chat with Edie much.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Okay, so yeah, wow. I want to check my cabin. I want to see if I can find the if the Hamter is here. No, I don't even have nearly all the models, but I have all the ones that should be available at this point. Oh, I thought that was a painting or some shit. I was about to say, holy shit, that's cool. And also question why the fuck is there a painting in the bathroom of the Normandy? We're in 0G space. Cerberus attack. I'm gonna shoot for a long episode today. And I'll probably do another one today as well. Today being the 4th of November. I think I might, yeah, because I do need to catch up. Increase the damage of my burn.
Cerberus' landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there and stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Looks like Cerberus got that cannon operational, Commander. I'll go back up, get a read on what they're shooting at.
Get on it.
All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way. Sounds simple enough.
Kill anything that's not human Turia. Kill anything that is Cerberus, that isn't Alliance.
We got resistance. Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
So that's the real reason why they've got the cannon, huh?
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find. Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Let's move.
I think some of these maps might also be reused from the multiplayer days. I wonder if anyone's made a fan version of the Mass Effect multiplayer mode. While I'm on that, I wonder if anyone's made a like a modded version of Mass Effect where you could play it with friends as your squad mates. That'd be kind of cool. I'm sure there's some sort of shitty mod that exists like that. Well, not shitty by any stance, but like mods like that rarely tend to work well in my experience. I've played the hell was the game called?
We're coming in close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
It was some spaceship game. I don't even remember what it was called now. And I've played a couple of stuff that's done something like that, and they worked okay. I forget what the name of the gun is that the Guardians use, but you actually can pick that up as a pistol. It's basically a revolver. It's one of my favorite guns in the series because of that. Because I actually really love the idea of revolvers. But then again, I'm also an American, so I like guns.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Fire!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right, good work, everyone.
We did it.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack
it out. The Krogan 1st Division has joined the cause. So I want to point out now, if we actually had like the military strength possible for the galactic readiness. Oh wait, no, maybe it doesn't. No? No, yeah, I think actually we do, because I'm pretty sure it's being halved right now. Yeah, I think about it. Yeah, there's a model in here. I knew that. I remembered it just now.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Ooh.
Got 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh, fuck. I feel like there's something I need to do, but I don't know what it is on the top of my head. So let's go just check if...
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double-checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication. Good work, Lieutenant.
Thank you, Commander. You can count on me.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
That's an order.
I'll pull rank if I have to. Take some R&R next time we hit the Citadel.
Yes, sir.
I'll pull rank.
The last job on Tuchanka was intense. I tried providing air support, but the sky was so full of Cerberus, it was like someone kicked a hornet's nest.
Hot take: from gameplay purposes, I get why it's only 2 squad members, but why the hell do we not take at least 3 people with us?
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Agreed, man, agreed. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, because I know what I want is just around the corner. Girwa. Now let's go ahead and trigger Tuchanka. Unless I have any N7 missions. Aralak Company.
I found something.
Okay, there's the Shadow Broker squad. I knew they were coming up at some point in the on the map. I just could not, for the love of me, remember where.
Signal confirmed.
$300 units of fuel. Alright, we're done.
Reapers eluded.
Aralak, the Krogan DMZ is clear. Oh, no, I remember what I was going to say. The Turians, they have a part of your citizenship as someone born in the country, or in the Turian hierarchy, is mandatory service. That's the word I was looking for. Jesus, I can't believe it took me that long to remember
All
it.
hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Oh, God.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
You said you'd help. It's time to deliver.
What is it you need?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
It's now or never, squad.
Genophage ends today.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Alright, bitch.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow the diplomatic pressures of this war to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrass?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Mordin will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Mordin would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
There's a lot of things I will do in a Mass Effect run. I will never betray Rex. I don't care. I don't care what the argument she can make is. I will never betray a friend like Rex. For that matter, if she really wanted to impress me and convince me, she should have actually done something about it.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Yeehaw! Just one hands the shotgun, just blows it
Shepard,
away.
Keep them away from the females. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
No. Oh my god! That Krogan is probably dead. That's a rough way to go, too.
Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Suppressing fire!
Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
Hold the line, team. Light them up. Leave no survivors. Leave no Reaper alive.
Not done yet. More on the way.
Keep your weapons ready. For Paladin. For Tachanka. For Earth. For every last planet in the galaxy.
We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Yeah!
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Reeve.
Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
There's no time for this. Whatever grudge you have against Solarians ends right
Ends
now.
right now.
As long as it involves a bullet in his head. Time for some payback.
Oh,
Stand
yeah.
down, Reeve. The Solarian is with me.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I don't want to regret curing the genophage. Do you want this or not?
I do. What about the rest of you?
Yeah! We fight. Armored convoy rolling out.
Convoy, this is Turian Wing Artemec. Our flight vector to the Shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemec. We're on our way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
Any hint of the Krogan trying to expand again could raise alarms.
My children aren't going to suffocate in this cesspool. I want them to witness a new age. A Krogan empire.
Rex.
I'm not saying we won't ask first, but the Council can't expect us to stay here forever.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Now. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm doing something. Some stuff got knocked around a couple days back, so finally put everything back together. Ow. Well, I'm not gonna do it all.
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests. But familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
Yeah.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
That'll be good enough for right now. Back to it later. Ow. Okay.
It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. It's the end of the world out there.
Never seen the sky like that. And remember to bring it back when you're done. This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
Incoming!
Can't pull up! Move!
Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go! Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex,
All right.
are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians have to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the City of the Ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm just double checking there's no like one-way paths. So I want to check everything before I do that.
sadistic side.
Pad being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Now they have rubble. That's actually funny.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
I think that's the way out, so... Honestly, part of this is because I've never really thought to look around, but also, like, this is really cool. So... It kind of reminds me of the architecture the dwarves in Dragon Age Origins had for Orzammar. Which... They... mentioned were... Oh, not good.
More Rachni. There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Finally, light ahead.
Going in.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
It makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Yeah. That does.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I never knew the Krogan had this in them.
Maybe Eve is right. Curing the genophage might lead to a Krogan renaissance.
Ahead, we've got movement! Seeing all this.
Eyes sharp on our perimeter.
Not a place we want to get trapped!
Now, I think somewhere around here is something I want.
Another quake.
That had to be Kalros. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I guess if I find it, I find it. If not, I don't. Oh well.
It isn't over yet.
This is the Growl Spike Thrower. One of my favorite shotguns.
I think that's it for now.
I just wanted to use it, just because
You're right about Kalros. She's on the move.
it's old memories.
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now. Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
There are no excuses on Tuchanka. This is a do or die moment, men. This is a do or die.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Break off! We're getting out of here! She's not gonna get us.
Now, as someone who played a fuck ton of default canon or default world state lore for Mass Effect 3, a scene coming up is one of my favorite scenes because, God, I hated him as a character.
What a wasteland.
This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Oh yeah, probably.
I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
Looks like an arena.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Shepard, Rex busy driving truck. Are you still alive?
No.
Doing what we can. What about you? Alarmed yet entertained. Calros is quite resistant.
Alarmed yet entertained.
Reeve, stay close. Try faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
Into the fires we march. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Am I blind right now? Oh, okay. It has been a hot while, as I've said several times. Okay, I think I see it here.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Assault rifle extended barrel. I could have sworn the pistol was right there. Oh well. Maybe I'm just misremembering, or maybe Legendary changes some things. I really couldn't tell you. Where the fuck? Oh, I am supposed to drop down. Okay.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We're a single Tomka on our own at this point, aren't we? We're screwed.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
How the fuck?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
We know why we're here and what's at stake. So let's make it happen.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Urdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
Let's do this.
Go! I've got this.
I probably just didn't look hard enough to find it.
This is my planet!
Yeah!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Rachni. Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So yeah, I want to put the phalanx on my list, and I want to remove the spike thrower. Now, does this... Okay, it does not have the laser in this one.
Some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Mordin. They're all over us out here.
I just got it. To our left.
Oh boy.
Everyone all right? Fine here. Mostly.
I think so.
Can we just get shot by
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers.
practice?
You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not sure cover's going to work.
Oh.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop!
What? Oh, this is it.
Commander, this is Artemis Queen. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess, be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
I'm a little busy, Rex.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy!
Turian Wing Artemic. Oh!
Mordin, we hit
Drop the
first hammer.
hammer.
How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
Second hammer's on the other side.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Okay, I guess only Reeves says the line about no excuses on Tuchanka, which is like the one good line that he has. I'll admit. Yeah, 1v1, Reaper versus Thresher Maw.
Mordin, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Mordin, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Mordin, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
You're crazy, Mordin. But you're a hell of a scientist.
Glad you realize it. Why I had to be here. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Okay, so if you wanted to betray the Krogan, you need either Eve to die or Rex to not be in charge. If you have both, Mordin will not be persuaded, and if you wanted that ending, you would have to shoot Mordin. I think because I warned him about the Dalatrass sabotage, I couldn't get it, but I wasn't going for that anyways. Now, if you do convince Mordin that sabotage is right, then you get the Krogan support on top of the Dalatrass's forces. And you would get Mordin, but Mordin only counts as, like, I think 5 war asset. And Rex gives a lot more.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Goodbye, good friend. Shepard's hands always looks weird to me in this scene.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Mordin had to die.
He told me he had to do it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
He got it right for everyone.
1,000 years from now, we'll probably be singing songs about him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Urdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
We'll hold you to
We're
that.
going to need you. Don't forget where we live.
Never.
Don't forget where we
all
live.
Fight together.
Never.
Or die. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Not really at this point. It's on like half at that, if that. It's at like less than half a thing, if that.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
It's fine. Tell me what's going on.
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Turian 43rd Marine Division, Turian 7th, Turian Engineering. Wait, shit. Banner of the 1st Regiment lifted the spirits of our Turian forces. Alright. Holy shit, finally triggered that I've played for 15 minutes. Are you fucking serious, Xbox? I've been streaming for all 4.5 hours and it only just now procced. And I've been doing stuff on it. I had games booted up for like an hour before that. Before giving up. Yeah, Rex is worth a lot on his own. Clan Urdnot, the Krogan clan. Yeah, Clan Urdnot, the Krogan clans, Krogan mercenaries, all them. Yeah, they add up. Everything's adding up, as you can see. Chances are very poor. Okay, yeah, it doesn't even show the galactic readiness anymore.
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan
and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Yeah, the Daltress is a bitch. We don't care. Oh my fucking god, Rex. Or help to save them because they forgot how to hold a gun. Okay, I think I've been pushing this off. I keep forgetting about it. I need to come in here. Tell me he's here. Okay, thank God he is.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Ah, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells.
Mm-hmm.
And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall, there's just so much padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were more.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
You should go see Adams, Commander. You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle, at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
If I can find one, I'll check the cost. Our resources may be better spent elsewhere.
Of course, Commander. Need anything, Commander?
How's Engineer Donnelly working out?
The kid's got talent. Now if he could just learn to shut his
Shut his
damn
damn mouth.
Problems?
I'm sorry, Commander. Donnelly is dedicated, knowledgeable, and thinks on his feet. I'm glad to have him on my team. Could use a lesson or two about respecting chain of command, but I've handled the likes of him before. No need for concern.
How's Engineer Daniels working out?
Her, I like. She's sharp and knows propulsion theory better than most physicists I've met. And she's easy to work with, too. Always said you had an eye for talent. Good job bringing her back to the Alliance.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Obviously, I don't think it needs to be noted that
It's great to be back.
Nothing feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
I think it goes without saying that these two are here mostly because they survived ME too, but I believe.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Yeah, come on! I visited you guys before. Why wouldn't I come back to visit again? Come on.
Genophage cure, huh? This beats the hell out of reporting on the Milgram City Council.
I don't think I've heard of Milgram. Which planet is that again?
Reckonsstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid.
Huh.
Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni War and Krogan rebellions?
We all know our history, but this isn't 1400 years ago.
But if the genophage is gone, what makes these Krogan different from the ones that rebelled?
The Krogan have no warships. If the Reapers focus on them, they could be wiped out. Combining their infantry with the Turian fleet is a huge asset. And both parties know it.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I helped them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Let me just go think if there's anyone I need to chat with. Oh yeah, there kind of is a few. Oh, there he is on the left. Another good friend is gone.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
I'm still tidying up. Mordin could work up a storm and make a mess like a hurricane.
I'm not surprised.
Yes, I will miss Mordin, and not just his singing. But we must move on. Oh, if I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Have I ever told you I don't like doctors?
Don't be such a grouch. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Your system is still detecting the implants as foreign bodies. There's no health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just a cosmetic issue. Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Let's go see if Garrus has anything to say. If he doesn't, I'll go do a party member roundup. Huh? Oh, he's... Right, no, yeah, he's bullshitting with Joker at this time. What is E doing in the AI core, though? Let's go find out. Imagine she's giving Joker some alone time with Garrus.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relatively, yes. Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2 kilometers.
Well, keep talking to the Turians. If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Sovereign was 2 kilometers in height? Holy shit.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
I apologize if I have very minimal commentary for a moment. I am processing that.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away.
Intel from the Battle of Arcturus.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know.
Oh yeah, it has been 3 years since ME1, lore-wise.
I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Or you could keep fighting.
I'll always try my best, Shepard. You know that. But if we lost you... We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
Rage and a hell of a lot of headbutting.
The Reapers would have been here years ago if I didn't.
I wish motivating everyone else had been as simple. Too bad we never found another Prothean beacon.
Haunting the Council with visions of the Reapers might have saved us a few years.
Anyone who lives through this war won't be short on nightmares. Let's talk later, Shepard.
Warp unlocked.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Oh, is there? Is there new things on here? Let's find out. Traffic. Increase, decrease in recent mass relay traffic to the Widow system, which is where the Widow relay, which is where the Citadel is, 95% increase. Yeah, that sounds about right. Omega 2, where Omega is, has a 65% increase. Yeah, that makes sense to me. To Sail, I don't recognize on the top of my head. Has a 32%. Sign Hand has a 43% decrease. Yeah, that's probably some race's homeworld system, or home system. Pelion, I believe, is the home system of the Turians, with a 12% decrease. Sharon Relay, which is humanity's home system, unavailable. And Shanxi Theta, I believe, is just where Shanxi Relay is, unavailable. So I don't understand why they put a tank drone freaking in charge of a whole company. Laughter. I don't understand why they gave me whining pie checks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to... Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Damn. Eddie soldier. Alright, so... yeah, check them in a minute. And yeah, Garrus. Yeah, check on these two. I'm gonna buy that GX12 now, if I can just find the store. I won't have the chance for a little while. Can I buy that from... yeah, I can buy some of these weapons from multiple stores. Weird.
Wish you could have seen that gun on Tachanka firsthand. I cut the auditory emulators and watched that Cerberus cruiser gracefully and silently disintegrate. Beautiful.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Sometimes I worry about you, man.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Okay, that's really funny. I like that. I shut off the audio emulators and just watch that cruiser just gracefully disintegrate.
News on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
she and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well
Good
done,
work,
everyone.
everyone. To the CIC, I see.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Oh my god.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 one to ask you sorry for technical help, and one to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Mordin.
If not for him, we wouldn't have the Krogan Alliance.
He'll have a hell of a tombstone. Cured the genophage, with a little asterisk, and then at the bottom it'll say, which he also created.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
To be honest, I did it so the Krogan would help your people.
And believe me, it won't be forgotten. Our fleets will be there for Earth. I'll make sure of it.
I know you will.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Carnage if someone like that brother of his Reeve took over.
It could happen.
I know. It's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't consider it.
Anyone would have second thoughts about the Krogan. They just better remember you didn't act on it and return the favor.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of crap out there needs a bullet between the eyes. Plus, we might need something calibrated. Commander? Commander? Commander?
Okay, I guess they're not getting the dialogue. I love that. What does the Alliance say? Your pilots with brittle bone disease. You're shitting me. They have a joke about me and the Turian military? I heard it from a private back on Palaven. Okay, why do they do it? So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand. Jesus. That should not be as funny as it is. But I love it at the same time. Alright, to the Horsehead Nebulae. Whoosh! To Novaria. We will not go quietly into the night. Alright, Garrison James, let's do this. I don't care enough to do the level up right now. I'll do it later.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be
What
now.
comes after the Citadel story-wise? What is... Can't remember if there's anything between Rannoch or before Rannoch. Anything that happens before Rannoch. They are actually relatively close to the end in a way. There isn't too much more of the game. Get wrecked.
Welcoming committee is down for the count, Commander. Looks like we found the control center.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus, make it quick. On it.
Make it quick, Garrus.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Warning. Couldn't be avoided. Outside communication stuck on. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later. System deactivation prioritized. Awaiting shutdown command. Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown. Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses. I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard. And that's where we need to go.
Okay, double check that there's not anything hiding.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. How'd you get through the interference? Area clear. Signaling to strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response. And Atlas, terrific. Give it everything you've got.
Lay down heavy fire!
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded? Just the usual minor flesh wound. Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah!
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Oh, that recharge speed is atrociously slow. Oh, I already have like most of the bars. Sweet. Advanced fighter squadrons have been put into service, and the 7th Fleet got an update. Chances are very poor.
So, Sarah, how about your buddy? The one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him, for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Erdnot Bakara.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Deck 1, Captain's cabin.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
Make it inspiring.
Describe how hard I fought to get here. Say that the Reapers can be hurt, and that I gathered up a whole galaxy to do just that.
I like that. Any civilization that comes after us will still need heroes. Even ancient alien ones.
You gonna make me sound like something out of a legend?
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
It's good to have a crew I can trust.
Maybe we don't always say it so plainly, but we're proud to be here, Shepard. And proud of you.
Thanks.
Wow. Ooh, I like this. Okay. I'm never on my fucking...
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
You know what? Yeah, I'll go visit him real quick. That sounds fun. And we'll probably stop the stream here after that, because this has gone on for 5 hours. And I would like a break, and then I'll probably be back later tonight. In like 4 hours
Shepard,
or something.
something you need to talk about?
Oh, okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep
Thought
me
there was
posted.
like
Knock it out.
thought there was like actually unique dialogue right there available. Alright. So until next time, ladies and gentlemen, my name is the Schwab Mob, and I will catch you guys next time, or catch you guys later. Be it day or night, whenever you're watching this, have a good time.